Yeah. All right, we're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Oh. I've done a lot of experimental things. And I did try Incendiary Shot instead of Permafrost. Pump some Flammability, Ignite. It's just, I don't know if anybody's actually in there. It's Incendiary Shot sucks. It's like the lowest damage of all the shotgun blasts. Like I get, like they have to account for like the Ignite damage, but the Ignite isn't that fast. And it's got the lowest cone range. Jeez, that's a hard. Cone range. Say that 3 times fast. I bet you won't. Fucking dumbass. Anyway, it's got the lowest cone range. Permafrost here does a 2.7 cone. Fucking Incendiary Shot only does 1.9. It just, yeah, like the Ignite, even when buffed, just isn't that strong. And like, it sucked. So I went back to Permafrost. And we have like over 1,000 freeze, Jesus, over 1,000% freeze buildup. So that's, you know, that's a thing. These things die? God damn. I think I need another 14, maybe 2. You know? Artillery ballista. We have everything's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. That's not 20 yet. I still don't know if I'm gonna keep the war banner. Like, it's good extra damage, but if you think about it for like boss fights, like Uber pinnacles or just pinnacles, it's just not, you're not gonna have your banner. That's when we need it. So I'm kind of thinking, maybe no. Hey, what's up, Dragon? I'm doing some wacky shit, but I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be all right. I don't think there's anything in here. There is the Abominable Yeti. But I was just saying, I tried Incendiary Shot, and it's pretty weak. I mean, this ain't the best either, but at least, you know, at least you freeze. God damn. God damn. Definitely want to run a companion with this build, but then it's like, do I spec into companion damage nodes also affect you and get like an extra like 160% damage, or do I push some other things? I'm debating running like heavy stun, because like Plasma Blast as it is now will already heavy stun enemies, and I'm like, all right, well, by the time I get like 1-2 shots out of the fragmentation rounds, like the super blast I do, it's heavy stun's pretty much gone, so I wouldn't be getting the extra damage to heavy stun enemies. So I'm like, what if I get my totems to break armor, then I don't have to switch to armor piercing rounds, and then I can just go Plasma Blast, heavy stun, straight into high velocity rounds, and then straight into blasting, and then I would be able to achieve the heavy stun damage. So I'm thinking there's gonna be a lot of experimentation with this build, so we'll have to see. I'm a forward hammer to 419k today on your tactician. That's actually pretty silly, especially on the tactician. Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty nuts. We need to get tactician on the map. Like, I feel like so many people are like, oh, it's stupid. It's good, man.
This'll slow ya.
Okay. Where does this trail go? Jesus. It's doing over here, huh? What's it doing? Oh. Take it. Bing, 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 bing. So strong defensively. What the fuck? Tactics are strong as hell. That's kind of the crazy part, especially if it's better defensively than an actual warrior. That's the crazy part. Like I said, I want to do like a tactician, like mage build, but I don't know if that would even be worth it. Is this the boss? Gotta be.
Big arms, bigger target.
Still good, even without plasma blast. Still good. Frozen trophies or Predator's Reign. It's the same as Titan in terms of tankiness now, which is crazy. That is actually crazy. Plug that. Almost done the campaign. So close.
As expected.
As expected. You know?
Go.
What to do? I got a lot of experimenting to do with this build, but I have some ideas.
Fragmentation rounds.
Fragmentation round. All right, who do I turn this into? Hula hoop?
Well, look at all these. Perhaps we can work together.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, girl. Damn, girl. All right, we got 2 more. We're missing 1 more book somewhere. All right. So now I got all that. Do you want to start getting like some done? I should get threshold. Thresholds, some build up. Can't grab that. Don't need like a lot. Threshold. Come armor defensive layer, then also some deflection for an extra 40%. Jesus, dude. That's got to be super tanky. I'm assuming you have max res as well. Yeah, damage with hits is lucky against heavy stun enemies, so you definitely want to grab that. I'd have to grab it from this side. Doing. I mean, That's wrong, but I want to go all the way up there. Because even if I just definitely get this. It's 60%. Plus we're getting a like, what is it, 110% from this. And if I grab this, 55%. I think that would be enough. All this threshold. That would probably be enough. We're already hitting. Plasma Blast is already one-shotting with the stun. A one-shot heavy stun. So, yeah, I think definitely that. And then do want to grab that. I think for now, come up and grab the projectile damage build stun. Get that first. Did I grab? Not grab that yet. I'm probably gonna have to do some like crazy repathing. Not yet, but I can do hella rippy maps. Also running Wind Dancer. You get a nice Wind Dancer proc. Nice. Yeah, Wind Dancer is good. I gotta put that on this build. I think about it. Which, I mean, if I can get rid of armor piercing rounds. But I would lose my impale though, right? Because I would only have one impale hit then. It really might not make a difference though. I have to look. Let me look again. Yeah, because the hits from the ballistas are taking away the impale and it's still strong. So yeah, we can definitely do without armor piercer rounds if we get this to do enough armor break. And then and like War Banner's good. I just don't know. Not gonna be useful. So I'll probably remove War Banner. And then that gives me Wind Dancer and a companion. Should be okay with that. I'm gonna need intelligence. Really don't know what else I'm gonna do something quick.
I've got a different idea.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Go, then... Actually, you know what I could do? Wow. That's fine. That's fine. It gives me another jewel socket. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this would be nice to run again because there's a bunch of like companion nodes to get increased damage. I don't know if I would need it though. Okay, so weapon set 1 on dexterity. That's all we're gonna need. And attack speed, accuracy, and then what else? Fucking. Be even more tanky if I run a shield. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but then you're gonna lose some damage though, right? What? I mean, could technically come up and grab that. Get some more dex. Which gives me more accuracy, gives me more speed. This. I mean, speed. Let's see. Uh, 160k. Oof. Yeah, that's a yikes. I mean, I guess that might be the way to go. Also that. Then there's also this. That's 14%. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Two. Just don't need the damage on it. So yeah, we'll just head this way. And then one more level, we can put that support gem on. The biggest thing is just speed, so I'll probably go up and grab that, just more accuracy rating as well. Is there accuracy down here I can grab? Here. Really gonna be what I need to grab this. All right, well, I think we can make do with that for now. Half tempted to, well, I'd set to go around. We still technically got like 31. I'm gonna try to condense where I can. I don't know. I think that's good for now. All right, let's go. Crier Peaks. Yeah, we'll have to. I mean, I can get what I need, what I want, within 30 more points, but gonna be a lot of really figuring out what exactly we need, and then like optimizing the trees and like, okay, do we want to lose Jewel Socket to maybe get an extra 3-4 points? What are, you know, what are we doing?
Stay still, damn it!
But I really don't think I need the Impale. I think I can do without it. Any trouble with the cocaine ant? Nope. Destroyed that thing. Destroyed it.
Easy.
He was fast though. I mean, the good news is pretty much all of my gear is just gonna transfer right on over. I mean, the fact that I'm going here, I can also come grab the projectile speed, which is gonna help. Then I can grab the pin duration. Well, best. Because like this would be big. 40%. Could also grab this on weapon set 1. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. $15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27. 8. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because then I want to get this. Because that's big. 75% increased damage against heavy stun enemies. If we can get that rolling. Oh, yeah, we do have a level. I think I should go for that. And now 50% less glory to you. Oh, we gotta put, hold on.
This'll stop him.
These will stop them. Just for now, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna ditch it. But put it on. Okay, so 50% less glory to use, and then 20% more attacks we've used in weapon set. Going here. I gotta figure out what else to put in this thing. No. Don't know. Figure that out later. But for now, good. All right, let's go.
Back, beast.
So if I do this pretty fast, what if I remove this? Still pretty fast, huh? Attacks per second. Did not show me. Attack time is 0.1. 0.1. Now it's 0.08. It is faster. You're not going to squeeze much more out of it. You know? You just ain't. They're doing shattering blows, so when your ballista suns, they break armor. What is that? There was something, another one that was closer. I mean, I'm not really gonna need that. Because my ballistas won't be stunning. They don't have enough power to stun. They do have enough to break armor though, especially since I make them stupid fast, and then 20%. They break armor equal to 20% physical damage and then break 70% more armor. Plus we have, if I get these, that's 40% more armor break. And then if I get this, that's an extra 90% increased break armor. Basically, I'm trying to cut out using armor piercing rounds So that way I can take full use of the heavy stun, which will be, what is it, this? 75% increased damage against heavy stun enemies. So yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would have to change these to not be weapon set 1. To grab those. Oh, do some experimenting. So once we get high enough in the maps, we'll just be able to put all of our old gear back on, and
Stay still, damn it!
should be pretty good to go.
Should have stayed dead.
The Winter Owl has heard you. I here while the Winter
Hello, sir.
Owl have from here. Then I shall before you depart.
Got for me, Vile Knight. Tit rot. Ooh, I mean, nothing really good here.
Here.
Thanks, I guess. Where do I go from here? Go this way? I will have to get a new companion because I do not want one that does all damage shocks. I will need haste aura, but I don't want all damage shocks. I need to shock with my plasma blast, so if a companion shocks, it's going to be a problem because we're not going to get what we need out of it. Flip.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
We're almost done the campaign. Then we can start leveling fast. We didn't miss anything, did we? I think we just get the last book just for completing the campaign. That's the only one left. So Kanan's the best companion ever. Doesn't that one run away from you? Because I need whatever one I have, I need it to stay with me. Because we're just using it for the aura. We don't need it for anything else. Stays with you always, doesn't die every 5 seconds. Oh, really? Can it get haste aura? I know some of them can't get it, like the gorilla can't get it. Like, yeah, the banner, even with half, still, it just takes too long to build up. I think I'm gonna ditch the banner. Because, like, honestly, we have so much attack speed already with the other one. We don't need, we're not gonna need any more. So bumping up the accuracy is really not gonna make a difference. It's already too fast. Oh, it can? Alright, I'm gonna have to go get one then. Really doesn't cost too much spirit, because I'm gonna have to run Herald of Fire, Herald of Ice, Wind Dancer, and Companion. I could probably do without Herald of Fire. It does make a pretty big difference though for map clear. I don't know how much the ant costs, if it's like a certain percentage or if it's like a flat rate. I'm fighting every one of these dudes. Yeah, I think the ant has like a, it either uses 50 spirit or 50% of your spirit. Because if it's 50%, I can't. Like the boar doesn't cost as much. I gotta find pretty much whatever doesn't cost as much. Is the boss man?
The sky darkens.
What rock did you crawl out from?
Oh, he's not fully broken. Shit.
Bones crack like thunder.
Need a sec.
Yeah.
Never come between a man.
He had, he was a little tanky. Still not a problem. Yeah, it looks like the rabid dog has like 32 spirit, which is very low. Way lower than the boar. Seems like it's harder to find though. Oh. What's up, Madhu? New box handheld launch today. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting one. Definitely not getting one. I don't know if there is like a good way to get the dog. I'll have to look at. We'll look into that later. The Coochie Vault, but preferably one with Haystar that's as cheap as possible.
Oh, the Volsh
Is
do love their tombs.
the one we want. I think the boar cost me like 66 spirit. I would need what, 150 spirit. Yeah, I could probably pull it off, but then I wouldn't have cannibalism and stuff. It suck.
It's all slow, yeah?
The last place, right? Like, this is it. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, we'd have to spec into some extra, like, banner stuff for the magnitude and like the glory generation, but I think I'm just gonna ditch it.
Where there's a soul core, there must be a soul door.
A soul door. Stupid.
Another notch on the helmet.
Right now, against like rares, we're not really breaking armor. Taking a little too long. That doesn't work like I mean, we still have to get a lot of extra break armor. So once we do that, scale the damage, we should be okay. If it doesn't work, then figure it out. You know, boy. Is the boss? Nice.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifices too. Very strong, Selena.
Need more time.
We stand the test of time.
Goodbye. He's still attacking. He's dead.
We're temporary allies. Like it or not.
What? That's really weird. He was big dead and still attacking me. That's it, right? We're done? Campaign's done? That's it? Speak to the hooded one. Dee 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 dee, skiddly bee dee bee dee. Bling bling. Bling bling. Bling ding dong ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding.
Move swiftly.
Oh, King's March. Right. My bad. Hello? King's March. Should get the last book here. And then we get to mapping.
So this we're ready till next time.
Did it.
If we will fight to the last.
Did it.
I'm glad you're with it.
Can I have that? Thanks.
Thank you.
I think that's it. That's it, right? 124 weapon set points. Sick. Okay. Weapon set 1. We'll grab that. Might as well head up there. Bling 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 bling. King's March, please.
How can I? The time has. We can only.
Look.
The time will come.
Without.
Cigarette. 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 Hello, I'm here. Can I sell?
Yes.
On this thing. Yoink. Spears.
Indeed.
We have all slots filled, right? Wrong. Well, for now, put that in there. What's up, Mark? Who's got the end game? We made it. We freaking made it. Okay, so now question is, what level do we gotta be for these?
Fragmentation.
66.
Fragmentation.
We got a bunch of these, so why not
Armor piercing round.
get them out of the inventory, you know?
Artillery plasma. Fragment artillery.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's 39% of spirit. We might be able to get a, well, yeah, I'm gonna want like the lowest possible, you know, lowest possible. Let's do, I don't know, let's do a tier 3 to start, see how that goes. And then I guess experience. Or 7%. For now, we don't really need to be doing these silly mechanics. All right, let's do that. See what happens. See how this goes. Island sand spit. All right, go. See what happens. I gotta figure out where we can get like the whatever like the cheapest companion I can get Haystar is, and then go farm it. Like I don't need a now. It would help. But
Creepy mirrors be daddy. Is that really what I look like in all this? Scares me with this. I've spent my life in it.
yeah, we gotta put on cannibalism. Wind Dancer would help too. Do that real quick. Let's take off War Banner. I can't get rid of that yet. Now I should get one of these. For these. Then I need that cannibalism in here. That one. Help. I have my Wind Dancer. I had like close combat. You know what? That's fine for. He'll get us going. He'll get us going. I'm not gonna. It's fine. All right.
Slow him down!
Damage ain't amazing. What is our evasion with that on? Oh. Go up at all. We got a passive. Go here. That'll be big. Beep 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 beep. Explode them, right? No. Non-herald attacks. That doesn't count. The ballista doesn't count.
Full enough.
Omen of the Liege. I mean, we're doing it until we can upgrade. Pretty good when they're all clumped together. And it is stronger point blank.
Need more time.
Plus, once we get decimating strike, I think that'll be pretty good.
Need a sec.
Okay, all right. Make sure I hear that tink armor break before I switch.
Ice shot.
We are still on +4 boss difficulty, so it's gonna be an interesting boss fight.
How are feelings, eh?
How are feelings, eh? looked off the screen for 1 second, dead. What time it was. Oops. This isn't like the normal beach. It actually
You're too far gone.
near almost. Yes.
Stay still, damn it!
I don't know if we'll be able to run this gear until we can get up to the level we need to switch to our good gear. Jesus. These are the guys because I want to get all the skits. Vesperia. Vesperia was good. I keep seeing TikToks of like Final Fantasy X, and it's really making me want to go back and replay it. I mean, since I actually replayed it, it's probably been like 8 or 9 years, and I'm like, damn. Oh wait, they actually do have the fucking shark boss? Where's he at? Come on, sir. We're doing no damage. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take it off +4, huh? Yeah, we can't do +4 bosses. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Well, yeah, I mean, I replayed Tactics, but that's because it was a, you know, a remaster. Hey, what's up, Mom? Hell yeah. When I play FF, I'll get all 3 parts. We should be getting that, what, next year, I think? All right, we're going to have to just abandon this map. We're not going to beat that boss on +4. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I had a feeling. Mickey, do you have the bag? That's all right. We'll tone it down. No, not that one. We need Atlas passives. Gotta pull this back big time. We'll do just +1. We should be able to handle +1. Maybe. Big maybe. I think we should. I'm fading in and out. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not me. All right, so we actually have to abandon that map because we're not going to beat it. Yeah, well, let him. I already yelled at him. He still kept munching. He like, but it's plastic and it's yummy. We could probably do a tier 4. Grab 2 for now. It is to eat. He's eating it right now. No. No. Maybe. Excuse me? Or watch your mouth. Let's do this. The gear's probably like 79. Not on my end. It might be your Wi-Fi, or if your Wi-Fi can't handle the quality, you'll have to turn it down some, adjust the quality. Happens with Twitch a lot. Look at those pops, were good.
Not today.
From 11 years ago. He's hoping to run for me to eat something good. Hell yeah. I'll pick that up. We don't need it.
Easy.
You die, sir? Jesus. Alright, we gotta go back and get that. Oh, did it pierce them all? Does that pierce? I feel like it should. Piercing bolts, yep. I mean, the higher we can scale that, we'll have to get one of those +3 fuels. Man. Get attacked by everything, huh? That it? I have a spirit on. Have it on here. Basically the same I would get over there.
Slow him down. Need more time. Another notch on my helmet.
False time.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Come down! These spirits are mine!
What's your request?
Your soul is mine. Cut down!
All right, +1 is doable. A little tough, but doable. And we leveled. Now, I don't think this even stuns. This says physical stun build-up modifier 20, but I don't see it actually stunning. So this should actually make it stun. This could come up here and grab even more. That far out. All right, good enough. I guess we'll wait to get the companion until we get our gear. 'Cause I think all of it's in dash, so let's go look at it.
Go on. As expected.
Welcome to chat room. Did we get disconnected? Stupid.
Time is of the essence.
So, I think it's... Oh, crit. Oh, I gotta actually put that on right now. Would be huge, and then at level 70. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we can put that on. In. I don't have life on this, but okay. Big res on that. Big resistance. And we got that spirit. I think I only have 12. I lose 30 spirits, 165. Still be enough. Don't want as cheap as possible. Still using all my other stuff. Better than what I got. See. Alright. That one on. Looking for that. We also don't have any evasion nodes or anything to make sure we grab some eventually. I think that'll do for now. Both of those.
Speak. As expected. Go.
Oh, we should be able to upgrade to 16.
Fragmentation. Permafrost. Fragmentation rounds pierced high velocity round. Fragmentation plasma. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Armor piercing fragmentation rounds.
Tell you what, do this. Why isn't that going up? Should go up. 42. Hey, Star. 0.43. Why does it not affect this? That's really weird. Doesn't make any sense. Why is that not affecting it? Maybe it's just a bug until I go kill some shit. Not says 0.37. It's faster, but it's not giving me more damage, which is weird. Dude, you're right, 2 months. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. This year flew by.
Weak animal! One down. Who's next?
The breach, might as well. Now I'm a grandpa. I know. Dude, time flies by. It's pretty silly.
Been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Armor break really isn't really doing a lot. I gotta put all this stuff on him.
Cousin's third wife was a breachy. Let's not
mean-
reunite.
We'll keep him for now until we go get our own. What did I have on him? Last gasp. Loyalty. Loyalty. Field 2. Do that for now. Yeah, if the ballistas aren't gonna break armor fast enough. I had to ditch it. What's up, hater? We're in Endgame. Trying to really figure out what's best here. I want to get a companion that doesn't cost a lot of spirit, but also gives me haste aura. Oh, it's strong. It's very strong. You got to set it up the right way. The more damage you pump into high velocity rounds, the more damage your rampart will do, because it scales off of that damage. Need a better weapon.
This'll slow ya.
So satisfying when that zealots thing pops. Using Lament as my main weapon. Seems this lack of projectile levels really bent me over. Yeah. That'll make a big difference.
Need a sec.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be getting the whatever jewel gives you +2 or +3 of high velocity rounds. They're gonna want that. I tried incendiary shot. So weak. Even when you scale ignite, it's just not good. I guess we do all right without Herald of Ash. It was just nice to have it. Because whatever didn't die got ignited. I guess it is kind of a little bit overkill, especially once we get more damage. I think we'll be okay. That's the biggest thing right now, is just the damage. Nice. 69. Okay, so we got that. I definitely want to get this stun. Do for this. I ain't been paying attention. Is this stunning? Permafrost should be doing some sort of stun build up, yeah. Not much. Not much, but it does. Not gonna matter for mapping.
Simple enough.
If we build it up a little more, maybe. Maybe. The cold freeze build up's 1,182%. That's crazy. Far as because it's not. Not stunning like I would hope, but this definitely does big stun. Seas Cascade with Lament is a beast. Spam for days. How do you mitigate your health, your HP on that? Because it sucks your HP at that 300 per shot. Because I tried Life Leech before with that, and it was pretty rough.
Another bell. Let's give it a ring, see what shakes loose.
Tons of Spirit. Due to me being Tactician, I'm using 2 support gems for life recovery on kill, around 200 life for gem per second. Okay, well, I guess that'll do it. Still feel like, even like I remember I had, I think, around the same, and it still felt like it drained super fast. But yeah, I mean, you might be better off with the +6 projectile levels, because that's a ton of damage, you know? Tons of damage. Like the monster hurts, but then it really shits on everything. Oh, you got blood and plague on? Yeah. Yeah, it probably eats through everything, huh? Yeah, I think after I get this one, and then I do my, finish my Glacial Bolt, I'll probably do Siege Cascade.
Shabby.
Not too shabby. It'll be a little sketchy.
I'm gifted.
Alright, let's do the boss while we got the acceleration shrine.
Crush the intruder! Steal your death! Made it safe. Carve the way! Steal their place!
We got to take it off at +1.
Piercing shot. Need a sec. Cut them down.
So we just started taking a ton of damage there. It works. Works. Does a job. FPS killer. Yeah, the plague, the blood got me when I tried that blood build way back when. It destroyed my frames. Absolutely destroyed. A weapon we could try to switch to.
Yes? As
That
expected.
one. Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
You hungry or you just gotta go off? Hungry? I know it's almost dinner time. Almost dinner. Beep, beep. Hold on, bud. I'll take you out. Hold on. Hold on. I'll take you out. Okay. What's up, Panda? 20 FPS, what FPS kind of goes way back at a 1. That would happen to me. For sure. Even if I don't get good rolls, I mean, it already basically matches my damage. But I think I'll just slam these and pray. Fire damage is whatever. All the rest of that stuff. Not having +3 is gonna suck. Could do. Do we have any of those? This one. Going for Essence of Battle.
Well,
It was a
trade my, but don't
Let's
worry.
see. Used to be expensive. Buy it for that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So. Dig it. Work with that for now until we get our other bow.
A useful
Ow.
time is of the essence.
Now, do this. Do this. Okay. But cold in there. Look at these. Really didn't do much, huh? And still bit more than what we had. Plus 6. So put this on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, doubles the damage. Let's see what it does for bad boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That'll hold us over until we get the bow from our other build. You know. What's up, Wriggles? Hello, sir. Dude, I wound up completely reworking my Glacial Bolt build. Appreciate that setup that you gave me, but I ditched it and I got it to work really well. And went back to my Witchhunter for now, testing some other things, Weapon Master, and then I'll go back and finish Glacial Bolt. But yeah, I got it in like a way better spot. All right, so our DPS is doubled. We should be moving now. Should be moving. Be moving.
Speak. Go.
Let's go test it. Let's go test it out. Let me just knock out a few enemies and then I gotta let the dogs out real quick. Armor break, Herald of Ice Tech. Not familiar with it. Yeah, I'm on Witchhunter. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the damage is so much better. So much better. Chains, Heralds. Yeah, right now I'm gonna see if I can get totems to break armor fast on bosses, pinnacles, if I can. I can cut out armor piercing rounds and then really lean into heavy stun damage. If not, I'm gonna have to rework the heavy stun part of the build, since Jesus, it's pretty much gonna run out before I can switch to this this shit. Using chaos damage from lineage gem to freeze with armor explosion. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if that would help me with mapping. So if you got like a link where I can check that out, like exactly how it works. Because right now I'm pretty much relying on Herald of Ice. And if I can get it to break armor, probably help me with mapping a little bit. Right now it's just Herald of Ice. It's not really doing anything crazy. It's a machine gun. My favorite. It goes through Herald of Ice and ability to freeze, making armor explosion do freeze build up. Oh, that's... Well, I'm doing like 1200% freeze build up with permafrost bolts. So freezing is not a problem. Everything I touch freezes. And I got rid of Herald of Ash. So I need a Herald of Ice to actually do some decent damage.
You there, local, come here.
Let's finish this map, then I'll let them out. You there. Alright, fine, let's do it.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Deal more damage. It was through. Oh, I read that. Yeah, I think my dogs are extra hungry today because we got up early. They had dinner or breakfast like 2 hours early.
Slow him down! Bloody horrors!
So what if I put like some poison on Herald of Ice? That way whoever's lingering will just get poisoned. Just have something ticking them. I hope it's really necessary.
Simple enough.
Got the boss.
A challenger! Yama sees your soul!
Need more time.
Now okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Easy. Who's back here? Does it keep going? I don't know if I've ever actually gone through here. Hell yeah, I'll go check it out. Go check it out right now. Hey, what's up, Trevor? At least what you touch freezes. Seems to turn this shit, dude. Same IRL, same. Dude, yeah, I got like 1,200% freeze buildup, and it's gonna get a little crazier, but
Yes.
yeah, it's pretty wild. But I gotta let the dogs out real quick, and then I gotta feed them. All right, so give me 5-10 minutes. All right, and then we'll get back to some blasting. We're level 70. Maybe we can put the good crossbow on at like level 79. Funko Pops? I've never understood the appeal of Funko Pop. I don't like the look of them. That's just me. But I don't like them. I don't like them. 2k evasion armor with life and res I'm not using. Does it have spirit? I need a chest piece with spirit. Like preferably 50 spirit. I mean, I don't know exactly how much spirit I'm gonna need. Because my amulet, I think my +2 projectile only has 12 spirit on it. So I'm gonna need spirit on my gear. I have to have spirit on my gear or my chest piece. Nope. Yeah, because I was looking up amulets that had like 30 to 40 spirit plus the +2 projectiles, and they were like 350 divines. So that's not going to happen. U2s? I know the this fucking Labubu's. Alright, give me 5-10 minutes, let the dogs out, feed them dinner, and then we'll keep cranking this old build, alright boys? So, I'm not putting the BRB up, like, pff. Does it even work? That says it doesn't work. Nothing works. Must have been why does my stream deck not work? That's weird. Really weird. Okay, I'll figure that out later. Hey, what's up, Spicy? Taking a dog break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. Back. We're back. WB. Remember WB, kids? Where are we at? Spicy. We're level 70. And we're just gonna kind of see what's best, you know? Gotta grab that. $75. I do the one that reflects back to you. 50. Be 125. My free skill. That's dog abuse, sir. Okay. You're right. All right. Ready to go. Do it. Get some levels. Abyss map, huh? Why not? Oh, Wiggle sent me something. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. Not gonna do that. All right. Let me try that. Let me try that. I gotta have that. I have that. Guess not. Soul's Embrace. See how much that is.
Hail.
Well, if I'm not doing chaos damage. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work at all. Dirt 3 Platinum? I never even tried to Platinum games back. Well, Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch was like the only game I Platinum on PS3. Oh, you did all the online stuff? Okay, so... yeah, I'm not doing chaos damage, so... So... Doesn't...
What's new?
Oh. Yeah. Sword Skill's getting 20% physical damage as extra chaos damage. I don't know, my brain's not braining right now. No stock? How do I buy one? $15 divines? Oh boy. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. So, because of that, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that as well. Corrosion, armor explosion. Do physical damage though, right? Unless it converts. Yeah, this was cold damage.
Oh, it's you.
I need... Yes.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes?
Okay, so... Okay, so what if... need that. Yeah. Explosion. PS4 5s are participation trophies. True. Well, that lineage gem is 15 divine, so not gonna happen. So I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, it's mad expensive. Oh, I just need to poison. Take that off, and then I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Give that. Oh, let's find out. Find out. No idea here. No idea. We didn't finish that map, did we? Plague Finger. No, I have those. I have those. I don't know.
It's almost
Try this.
nostalgic.
See what happens.
Stay still, damn it! Beast!
Day's work.
I guess I don't really need armor break while I'm mapping though. You know. Let's see. That. Set 1. that at now? 0.07. Well. No, because I don't do chaos damage. And I'm not gonna switch around my build to do chaos damage. He's not using that. He's using old Natal's Embrace. But I don't do chaos, so definitely not gonna use that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Dude, they're hitting hard.
Stay still, damn it! Need more time.
That's too strong. Too strong. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I mean, I'm not gonna need armor break though. That's the thing. I don't need it. Yeah, that one does, but that's the one that costs 15 divines. So I can't. I have 0 divines. No. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna run that. No, I'm not gonna. I don't need it. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it for mapping. It's just not necessary. Invincible? Yeah, I mean, I don't need freeze build up. I got 1200% on permafrost.
Stay still, damn it! More time. All in a day's work. Bag of bones.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly doesn't look that crazy on the video. And like, I already have the Witchhunter Ascendancy that pops underneath of them. It's just not the direction I want to go for the build. That's all. I mean, I appreciate the, you know, the input, but it's nah. Meh. I mean, I don't really have anything invested in AoE at the moment, but I don't know. It doesn't look that crazy, honestly. Brain freeze.
What is it?
Yeah, no, I'll just stick to what I was gonna do.
Useful trade.
I got a lot of different things I want to test anyway. So yeah, get rid of all that. I do want to have one more slot. I don't have any more fives. What? Yeah, you know, I appreciate it. I have to check. I think I have it on at least 2 things. Search cold, I guess. Where worth trying. Try this out. See what happens. I have Defy on armor piercing rounds. I didn't put it on this because I need big burst damage, so I'd rather have 30% more damage versus a lucky hit, which is only going to roll a little bit higher. I don't know what I would take off of this. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well that map was rough map.
Time is of the essence.
Do another one. Pin 2 is better than pin 3. Yeah, I ran pin 2 on my pin build. Let's go over here. I gotta get a cheaper companion. One preferably that does not shock.
With all the gods dead, I suppose
Always get ambushed in places like this.
patience in you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Slow him down!
I don't think those ice crystals are gonna do anything. I haven't seen them go off yet. Herald of Ice would actually have to kill them. This is gonna be very rare that it actually kills.
Simple enough.
So that's a no-go. Or is that it? Is that the explosion? I try to just... Oh, I saw him right there. Yeah, that's... I don't like that. That. And... let's put the poison back on. We can get poison going. I'd be open to Herald of Plague, but we don't have room for it. That's the only problem. I'll do that. Try those out, see what happens.
Freeze!
Boss is in now.
Idiot! All in a day's work.
I'm poisoning anybody? Doing anything. Any poison on anybody? It poisoning anybody at all. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything.
Simple enough.
Yeah, it's just not poisoning. I don't know why. Oh well.
Right in the eye!
and do the whole combo.
If this doesn't earn my passage, nothing.
Might as well go clean everything up. Good XP.
This'll slow ya. Well, that's one down.
Good enough.
What is it?
What these?
I will make use of this.
We could probably do more than 5s, honestly. Go for a 9. Through it, see what happens. Bling, bling, bling.
Always love roughing up a temple.
They're dying pretty easily.
Fish bread.
Easier than I thought they would.
Slow him down.
Shot me, got me in the temporal chains. Oh, this shit's so annoying.
Easy. Nice try.
Alright. Not get hit by the chains. Can't even see it when it pops. Not this time. One shot me? Jeez. Ridiculous. Fucking cannon guys. Go. All right, so now we can do our yes. This is not gonna say. There we go. And he jumped over it.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Come on, dude.
Piercing shot.
Okay. See something.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
5 o'clock. Yeah, you should probably do that. Dabba doo boo woo. Yeah, I've been silenced all day. God. Claim my clops. I claim my clop for me. Bling bling bling. Tell you what. Before we go in there, so we don't lose that map. Let's rip some of this gear off. You don't need a brain break. Go away. Who am me? All right. Oh, the map's there. Okay, so 77. I mean, need the attack speed. That. It'd be nice for mapping. We could get away without it. And we'll have Onslaught on mapping. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put, yeah, that's gonna be crazy. This. Cheat. Five. 65. I don't know if I can take that shit too. I don't know, babe. You waited till the last day, but you need to do it now. I don't know why. Okay, well, you shouldn't have waited till the last day. Like what? You're just saying that because you're mad. I do know. I know exactly how you are. No. Everything on but the weapon and boots. So this on. Alone should have boosted damage. Oh yeah. What was it without it? But where our res is at now? Yeah, that could use some work. Okay, now compared to what we got, do some spirit, but that's okay. Okay. Everything turn. Eat. Okay, and then compare this. Way better. Whip. Lightning damage, but that's okay. It's better for the plasma. And we gotta be 75 and 77. Very close. Skills can't we use? More dex.
Speak.
dangers.
Back. Back. We're good. We got a pretty big boost of damage here. A lot of DPS on that bad boy. Frame breaker. Huh? Just in case. Action. There's now. Gonna be more than double damage. What's up, Key? This is a Weapon Master. Trying to figure it out, but look at this. Yeah, way faster than that, huh? Let me show you a boss. Let me show you a boss. It's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. It's kind of silly.
Bloody horrors!
You're gonna get this nerfed. It's some tech that's been floating around for a while. Been seeing a lot of videos about it. Some people use spears, some people are using some other shit.
All in a day's work.
And like it's not even close to like where it's gonna be. So just you wait. 4 more levels and we're gonna put on a really good crossbow. Oh yeah, pretty good. That's so much damage. Yeah, let me show you a boss. It gets a little. It's gonna get a little wild. It's gonna get a little wild. You'll see. Now this is only +1. I'm waiting until I get 4 more levels. I'll crank it back up to +4. I should be able to handle it, no problem. I mean, even just the rings kind of bumped us up quite a bit here. The boss? An abyss boss, huh? optimal, but as you can Jesus, dude, what am I supposed to do? Holy shit. As you can see, yeah, it's pretty quick. Holy shit, dude, calm down. Now I got all these idiots back here. Yeah, the Riven armor. So basically, what you do is you get that Riven armor going, and then you switch to this shitty crossbow that you don't have to reload, because it basically snapshots at damage for like the 6 to 8 seconds for Riven armor, and then you just go brrr. I do one attack every 0.07 seconds. It's a shit ton, and it snapshots the damage from the Riven armor. So even though this is a shit crossbow, it just does all that damage like super fast, and it gets a little wild. Yeah, I can't beat them. Jesus Christ. I'll blast them.
Another notch on my helmet.
You shoot.
Take back.
Can beat him with that. Just takes a second to set it up. God, why is there so many of them? Holy shit.
Need more time.
You know, baby. Anybody else in here? Yeah. It spawns so many of them. Never seen so many in my life. Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy how many's in there. Like 3 of those things is already enough. Jesus. Is that it? We dead. Riv armor, bleed, and poison. Bleed breaks my FPS, and poison wasn't doing anything on Herald of Ice, so you know. Killed one, only 25 to go. Yeah, that was a little crazy. I don't know why it spawned that many, but what are you gonna do? Don't want that. This shit. We don't want that.
Indeed.
Well, we can definitely do higher maps. Fucking, I mean, we could just push for a fucking 15 and just see what happens, you know? I just want the fastest way to level 77, you know? Last Lament? I'm not using Last Lament. That was the other build I'm working on. Fine. We can map with this.
The day's work.
That's chill ground as well. We're gonna level real quick. 5-10 minutes we'll be where we need to be. I mean, if we're already doing this much damage against a tier 15 and we're about to upgrade our weapon to double our fucking damage, it's a wrap. It's a goddamn wrap. We're already strong as shit. All right, this build's gonna be stupid. El retardo, you know? Angel baby. Did that work tonight, babe? I mean, if you're putting off your taxes the last minute, I might as well put off shit too. Put off shit in the butthole. Titty nut with a suckhole. You know? My song for you? Hey, baby. You're sending these nuts. Yeah, you know, I had a 3-day vacation. I'll go back tomorrow. Whatever, babe. You should go check the mail since you're transferring time. Transference of time waste. Oh, babe, I'm not a magician. Yeah, something like that. No. Stupid little Skeletors. Rust my chest. Let's go. Rust up these titties, girl. Seize up them nips. Let's go. What you doing, little baby? What you doing, little puppy? I don't know why you're chanting about fuck my dick hole, fuck my dick. This is getting real rated MA. Hey, but what is he doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna die. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Hold on. Is he doing fucking high velocity rounds? Excuse me? Can we stop being chilled on the ground? Hold on, what are you doing? He just wants to play. Level. Yeah, I mean, if this weapon's already disintegrating these enemies on a tier 15, we're gonna be set. And I mean, we still got a lot of tweaking to do with the power on the build anyway. We're gonna be fucking good to go. If we can get the ballistas to break armor fast enough, I think I'll be in a good spot. Like, I'll be okay losing some damage. I'll pump the armor break and make the ballistas faster. Yeah, 100% okay with that. Where are we going? I don't even think I'm gonna spec in the calling strike. Not gonna be. It's just not gonna be. It ain't gonna do shit. I'd rather just pump more damage. Ho, ho, hoes.
I shot.
You guys are having a fucking abyss party over here, huh? Oh. Cat talisman. Accuracy. Okay. Are we leveled again? What level are we now? Ooh, we're one level away. I'm gonna keep the passives. This is exciting. Exciting times. Yeah, you don't know where you want me to send it, so go see if your card's here. Un momento, por favor. All right. Easy does it. Is there an abyss in the abyss? What the fuck is going on?
Simple enough.
Tanky motherfuckers, what's going on? What the fuck is happening right now?
Not too shabby. Not yet.
He ain't dying. He dead. Jesus. I should use Last Lament? Why? Well, it's not gonna work with this build, so I can't. It's not gonna, it would be a million times worse than what I'm using. Oh. When that Zealots pops, game over. The Nova projectiles.
Slow it down.
Oh man. I don't. It'd be so much. It'd be such a loss of damage.
Simple enough.
Like, yeah, it would spray everywhere. Like, yeah, it would probably freeze everything on the screen, but it wouldn't be dying. It would take so many hits to kill. And that's just not optimal. I'd rather keep it a shotgun. I don't think you can shoot a crossbow on Aroa. I think it's bows only. pushed him out of the fucking thing. Dealing with this. Go spawn somebody else? Yes, no. Sick. Ding ding. Nothing too crazy. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, the spear as well. Yeah. It doesn't make sense because like a bow is two-handed. Technically you're grabbing arrows and shooting. Why can't you just hold a crossbow and just fucking go crazy, you know? About the level. There it is. There it fucking is. Okay.
Stay still, damn it!
All right, here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part. Our damage is about to go through the motherfucking roof.
What is it?
Doriani.
I will make use of this.
Doriani. Doriani.
Indeed.
Yonk. 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 Stop. The hell? Baby. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Beep, doop, beep. We're back to full evasion. Big res. Big res. And oh baby. We get rid of one of the lightning runes. And then we're capped on res. And here's the big one. Here's the biggie. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. 41,000 to 68,000 on the basic bolt. Permafrost goes from 2,000 to 3,600. That's big. Hold on, bud. Hold on. Let's see what these go to. Armor piercing goes from 51,000 to 85,000. High velocity goes from 24 to 49,000. Herald of Ice goes from 12,000 to 21,000. And let's see about Plasma Blast. 169,000. Huge. Absolutely huge numbers here. Massive numbers. Plus we get the Onslaught now. Now we have to bump up our skills. I do not have a headhunter and I'm broke as shit. So they hate us enjoying the game. Yeah, I don't know why crossbow can't be on the Roa. It's a puppy. I'll play with you in a little bit, bud, okay? I'm not sorry. He's like, but how about right now? He's gonna be dead before we can even spray with our shit. Plasma Blast, especially with Decimating Strike, is gonna be overkill. So, I'm just gonna put those in the stash for now. You know, they got us through. Got us through. Angel baby. So we're just gonna absolutely decimate every fucking thing. Nice, silly. Do I want to take this? If it's worth taking that. I mean, this would probably be good because we are maiming now. What else was I gonna grab? Stun. This shit. Increased armor. Fuck. What else was I gonna get? I got that. Got all that. Fucking. Can't remember. Let me look here. Hey. Boom whip. Isn't he silly? I do have to grab the magnitude. Outside of that, I mean, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to grab that, but I mean, that would be big for us. We could grab the projectile speed. It would give us more damage on permafrost and more speed of. It might be an option. What other stun things can we do? No. Oh, we're gonna get this. Yeah. 60, that'd be 60% damage is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. It's only gonna help for the boss. Can we get Herald of Ice to like do stun? Is that a thing? What is this? Powered attack, stun build up. I don't want to go too far up here. That and obviously there's this, but we'd have to be within 2 meters. This stun. Hits break 50. I mean, that could be really good. But we'd have to change these two to just regular skill points. So that way I can grab this with weapon set 2 and then keep that on weapon set 1. I mean, I guess that's probably my biggest one. I need to act well, because bossing plasma blast heavy stuns one shot, no problem. So I'm not really worried about doing more stun with that. But as far as mapping, if I could like stun on hit, I have all that. That would be ideal. Really, anything else besides that? So, let me see something here. Onslaught affect reload speed? No. No, it does not. Nope. want to see Herald of Ice. Wonder if that would be worth it. Or just go with 70%. Yeah, 50% less damage, but I mean, Herald of Ice really isn't doing a ton of damage. So if Herald of Ice, it's not really killing anything. It's just popping. So if I have enemies that aren't dying and Herald of Ice hits them and it did more stun build up, and then it would full stun the enemies that are left, I can do a shit ton of damage to them. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, because I mean, it is a lot of fucking damage. But we have 153. Does main hand lightning stun build up? What does that mean? Can this even fucking stun? %. I should say lightning stun. Is that a bug? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense. Well, before I spec into these points, find out. So it changes it to lightning stun? Weird.
Stop them in their tracks! You're dead!
Doesn't really... It's gonna be hard to tell. Because everything just dies. Is there a companion? It's not. It doesn't even matter because it's just instantly dead.
Simple enough.
Is there a companion? Fucking. That like breaks armor, or I think there is something for like armor break or stun or something. They're getting stunned and pushed back. I don't think, well, our permafrost bolts isn't heavy stunning them. Let's see. Secondary, let's see here. All damage, shocks, ignites, chills, bleeds, poison. Yeah, the companion must hit them. I know that much. Well, I guess for now, what I can do is I want that. We got 5 for 1, which means we can grab this, this. Go grab more attack speed. At this rate, it's like, do we even need it? What if we just pump like evasion rating? And then that way, if we can like really get some high evasion while we're doing fragmentation rounds, I can just stand in shit, you know?
This'll slow ya.
Our evasion is 44. I'll go with this. 36. Got 269 decks though. Doesn't really matter. Where are we getting evasion? Weapon set 1. I think we are. Or not. Why is it so different? Why is that different? Weird. Because it really doesn't matter. Because they're heavy stun, they're not gonna be hitting us anyway. All right, this boss is gonna die. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Okay. I goofed. I pressed the button and then I unpressed the button. And since it's on hourglass, it went bye-bye. We can put them back on +4 now. I don't know where did they get the ant? Interlude 3, I think is where it is.
Speak.
I might go try to farm that thing. I don't know.
Gold is useless to me. Go.
I don't know how much spirit it takes though. So could I put in this thing? guess now the only thing to test is if we can get this totem, 2 totems to actually break armor. And we're gonna go shrine. All right. Damage with this. Good. We just got to get the, oh yeah, the break armor. To back those 2 out. Maybe grab those 2. Yeah. Well, cause yeah. Yeah, once we get at 40, 90, 130%, that puts us 150% plus 220. It might be more than that. So we can get rid of this and just completely skip that step. Well, how many attacks per second are we doing with this? 8. That's pretty good. Do another one. Yeah, I gotta be careful of other companions because of actually because of spirit. Is it up here? The ailments? Yeah. This one. Also got to get the magnitude of shock. That'll scale it a lot. All right, let's do another map. Spring. Make sure everything's set. Do. All right. I mean, it's strong, and we're still missing 4 ascendancy points. Yeah, once we get that armor break up, we should be good to go. We can have 2 totems now. Bing, 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 bing. This should have gone up. 0.5 from 2.3. Okay.
Slow him down!
They already break armor really fast, but you gotta remember we need it for the bosses, so. And this helps for the damage against immobilized enemies. Not only are we freezing them, but they also maim on hit. Plus it's just extra crowd control as well. Oh, we just, you know, it pins everything down. It's not like Tactician where it prevents them from attacking, but it's still really, really good.
Better than coin. Let's see what's inside.
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bye, little guy.
All in a day's work.
God damn, dude. Why is it so high? Oh, because the meteoric shrine, maybe? If we could get the banner to actually work, our damage would be ridiculous. Another one. I mean, honestly. What are we at? 145,000. Shrines affected a lot, huh? Shrine doubled our damage. That's wild. All right, so 3621. A lot, but it's damage. 6. I don't know if it's that's worth it. I mean, that would probably be better. Come on, who knows? All right, we got 2 up here. I mean, do we need that? Gotta go from our attack speed. 30. Probably pull that back. All right.
This'll slow ya.
Oh, keep doing it. I can't. Fucked it up again. Fucked up the rotation. I mean, their armor is broken. All right. I fucked up the rotation. That's on me. That's on me. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, try this again. All right. I think that extra impale from armor piercing rounds might be making a difference. Maybe we gotta keep it. Maybe we gotta keep it. Yeah, I had it on there, but the problem is you don't have War Banner for any of the pinnacles because you spawn in and you just don't have any. And by the time it would be ready, the boss is going to be dead. Got used to Tactician having that 5 glory generated per second, so it would keep your banner up at all times. Next boss, I'm gonna actually hit him with armor piercing rounds to double check that if the damage is falling off, it is because of the extra impale that armor piercing rounds is giving. If not, not gonna worry about it, but I gotta test that next.
I will make use of this. Go.
Yeah, so the banners now basically, once they get full, they start degrading and they'll just slowly back off. There's a node on the tree which will give you, you'll get like one or two glory. I think it's 1 glory every 2 seconds you're around a rare or unique. But that ain't gonna do anything. It ain't gonna do a damn thing. So I know there's a chess piece that lets you like always have your banners, but it's just like, it's fine for mapping. You know, I'd have War Banner while I was mapping, but I'm at the point where I really don't have any extra slots. And
Yes.
if this impale on armor piercing rounds is what's giving me that extra damage, I'm gonna have to put it back on. because our damage dropped off real quick. Real quick. So now I gotta test that. We'll do headland. Because if that's the case and the impale is doing it, I'm gonna spec out of the totem, because then the totem is just useless at that point, because I'll break armor with the ability. And then I would probably spec into like the companion gives you damage, or you know, whatever nodes you get for the damage to companions also applies to you, because I could get like, I don't know, 160%, something crazy. For now, I'll grab this. What's this at? Build up. Still 800%.
Ritual stuff can't mean anything good.
The other thing I got to keep in mind maybe that's why as well, because the ballistas are taking the impale out that I put on with Plasma Blast. So it's removing the impale before I can hit it with the high velocity rounds. I think that might also be the problem. Because my whole thing is, well, I want to get that extra damage from the heavy stun. And then I guess the next thing is, well, as long as I hit him with high velocity rounds while he's heavy stunned, will that 75% extra damage stay on since it was applied when the Rivian armor went on? Or will it disappear? That'd be my next thing I had to figure out.
Yeah, so slow, yeah?
Oh, we didn't even do that ritual back there. Fine. Love how they give you something to use that requires too much to actually get to work. But yeah, it's like a fucking giant puzzle. And you know, Jonathan loves his combos. Because if the heavy stun wears off before I can really get all my damage in, I'll just spec out of it. But I'm spec'd into it for freeze anyway. I'll have to, we'll have to see.
You're not saving anyone.
Like, we don't even have decimating strike on yet. Yeah, the cold shotgun does like 1,200% cold buildup. It's just everything it touches, even with fork, is just instantly frozen.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, I gotta figure out this bossing setup now. We'll just have to keep testing it, see what works. But I'll save the footage and we'll look at it to see, you know, when the impale gets taken off. Unless this one goes smoothly, I don't know. Then the last one was just a fluke. I don't even know. But you gotta figure, we haven't leveled our gems up, so we are on +4 bosses. We can probably go 2 or 3 more levels. Ideally, you know, we want level 20s. But yeah, I mean, we're still level 16, so we got, I mean, you know, 19s are easy to get, so 3 more levels. We'll be at level 27 with all of them. Plus, we can get this, the +3 gem. And that'll put it at 30. I mean, that alone is going to be a shit ton of damage. I mean, we still got work to do, right? So I just want to make sure the damage is consistent, because our damage, it was doing all right, and then it kind of just trailed off, and then we had to reapply everything. Is War Banner good or dead? Never messed around with it. It's good on Tactician because you can spec into where you get 5 glory per second, and then that will make sure your War Banner is up all the time. And then when you go into a Pinnacle boss, you can get in the Pinnacle boss and just stand there, and you can wait for your War Banner to come up. War Banner is a massive boost of damage, especially if you get, what is it, Falcon Dive, to where it scales off your accuracy. Massive boost of damage. It's good for mapping if you don't use Tactician, but even like, you know how like where you go to fight Zesh, you finish, and then all the items drop, and then you run down the hallway and go to fight Zesh. By the time you run down that hallway and get to Zesh, it would have already degraded, and then you can't pop War Banner when the fight starts. So it fucking sucks. And then if you do like King of the Mist, you're not gonna have War Banner because you have no way to gain War Banner. You do Arbiter of Ash, have no way to gain War Banner. But when you're Tactician, you have the Ascendancy node, you can stand there and let it gain, and then you're good to go. All right, let's see if we can do this.
My king nears.
Shocking!
Okay, so let's see something here. Let's see something here. Then you're good. So there's the one impale, and then the impale's gone. I think that's what's holding us up. Let me try it without the banners, just to see. Just to see. Trying to tweet my monk build. The hidden wind shear, hidden blood smear. Crouching wind shear, hidden. Fucking, that's a wild name. So you got your rings then. Double vision dyad crossbow. I want to make a build with that, but it doesn't really seem to do much. All right, so I'm just gonna do it without.
My king nears.
Seems
I think that we need that impale. Or what if we put impale on the ballista? that could be our way around it. And then that way, like the projectile. All right, let's. It can go on there. Okay. That would solve all of our problems, actually. And then it would still count the plasma blast as the highest hit. Oh, everything's dead. All right. Yeah, I have that double vision dyad shit. I haven't tried it now that I'm using, because I mained Galvanic Shards, which didn't do shit for that. But now that I'm using, oh,
I will make use of this. Of course.
where the fuck is it? Somewhere. There it is. This thing. Gemini Surge. The Cold Surge and the Fire Surge. It didn't feel like it did a lot of damage. Because it's like, well, I would lose literally +6 to all skills, and then that, 100% of physical damage to cold damage on an explosion if they're already getting one shot. I feel like this is just like, it's not gonna be, it's just not gonna be good, Still need to upgrade the rings. You better get on it, boy. Better get to crafting. Better get to crafting. Yeah, the damage is way too low. You can't get +6, so you're gonna lose all that damage to not having your skills upgraded. And it just doesn't, like, when I tried it, I was like, those explosions ain't doing shit, So it's like, what are we doing? So I'm assuming they're gonna rework that. Assuming. Okay, so now we just need to get into a map to test. Rework those.
Go on.
Can I
some
just?
changes.
I would have to refund this whole strip and then go 1, 2. How much is it? Oh, go ahead. Do that ice ring still shatter everything that is frozen? Yes, but my freeze buildup is so goddamn high that everything I touch is frozen. So I'm gonna refund that. We're gonna keep that one and that one. Okay, so refund all of this. Okay, now we do 1, 2. Okay, and then we go weapon set 1, dexterity. Make sure. Go. Everything works. 256 dex is crazy. What's the accuracy on this? Could be better. Okay. So heck. Yeah, it's gonna get higher once we do this. Jesus, this seems even crazier. We at 0.07. Yeah. It's so fast. had one drop for me with 6 cold, 6 fire. Damn. Yeah, but like it's just I want to use it, and I might try to see what I can do with it, but I just feel like those explosions just aren't cutting it, you know? I got a mid campaign. Yeah, it's probably something. Well, what's the level on it? 78. It's not usable. If that was like a level 10 or something, I could see it. This actually might work out better because I'll get the impale on this first hit, and the impale goes on it does the pre-mitigation on the highest hit. So even though the ballistas hit 3 times per hit, so that'd be 6 times per second, it's going to add the impale to the boss without extracting it, and then it'll still go off the plasma blast impale hit. So all the impales that I'll have by the time I get to shooting fragmentation rounds, it'll probably be like 15 impales I can extract, and it'll snapshot off the plasma blast impale hit. So I just gotta, I guess, make sure I hit before the ballistas hit, which should be a problem. As long as you charge plasma blast, you hit it as soon as the boss pops. Arrows got to go up and then down, you know? So it takes them. Attack times 0.48 size. Pretty well, hold on. Attack time is 1.16 seconds, so it should be enough to get our blast in. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the right mix of everything, you know? Never done this, but what I always do is have my second weapon set to my abilities like shock burst, and I'll use on rares or bosses. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna... If I have the room, I'll definitely grab that. Yeah, don't know at the moment. So I got 2 extra weapon set 1s now. Because basically I have to set this one as weapon set 1 because of this, to get the 20% more attack speed. And for weapon set 1, the only thing that's going to make my damage scale is attack speed. Because the damage is snapshotted from my weapon set 2. So as long as I pump accuracy and attack speed, that's the only thing that's going to make me do more damage, because it's as fast as I can get it out. So I would have to put this on weapon set 2, and I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I definitely want to get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that should be enough. I mean, that's plenty of armor break. Plenty of armor break that I shouldn't have to... You're not calling me. But we got to upgrade our fucking skills. I still can't get over how fast this is. Because, like, I would have to test it, because War Banner... Alright, it's not going to get much faster than that. It's 0.07 seconds per attack. Now we just got to worry about scaling fucking damage. Can we get 19s yet? 84. What are we at? 81. Alright, well, that's level 118. Could throw on. So permafrost is 436. Not much. Also, shock magnitude I need to get up as well. I mean, I could use, I don't have to use fragmentation rounds. I could use anything, honestly. Use incendiary shot, use that. I think that has the highest attack damage though. But that, I don't think that matters because the snapshot's off yeah, so I guess you could use anything. I can always mess around with that. All right. Let's, do I have a, yeah, fucking, let's go test this shit. Holy shit. Where's your ascendancy points? Good question. I gotta go get the rest. Which is gonna make this even stronger, so. Let's go to steaming, well, that's a weak boss. Go here. Now, I just gotta make sure that we're getting the impale. So, yeah, so basically, the idea is, right? Plasma Blast hits. Plasma Blast has impale. So that's gonna preload our impales that we extract with the most damage that we could possibly get. And then the ballista is gonna now also inflict impale, but also break the armor. I'm trying to get rid of armor piercing rounds. If I can cut out armor piercing rounds, I'll be able to get my damage in while it's heavy stunned to get an extra 75% projectile damage because the boss is heavy stunned. If I have to keep armor piercing rounds to apply armor break, heavy stun basically runs out by the time I get to spraying fragmentation. So Plasma Blast does the big hit, gives me the biggest pre-mitigation for impale, and then ballista is gonna break armor and give more stacks of impale, and then I'm gonna hit him with high velocity rounds to get the riven armor, and then that saves, that snapshots that damage for the 6 to 8 seconds, whatever it is, and then I switch to fragmentation rounds and just start blasting, and then it extracts the impale. Should have like 10 to 15 impales depending on how much hits the ballistas get, and then just it'll just suck it dry. Oh, the rune slots that go on the weapon. I have physical runes because it gave me an extra 100 on the top end of physical damage, and it's just stupid strong. So, and this obviously we're just using it for the speed. Wish it would revert rapid shot. Crossbow is either shotgun or grenades. Yeah, I don't like the new changes to rapid shot. I don't.
Back to the grave.
Okay, so yeah, they're getting impale stacks. This is I know a lot of people are using like the riven armor techniques, but nobody's, to my knowledge, has done a build
Who's next?
quite like this, at least. I know a lot of people, like, nobody even uses fucking artillery ballista, let alone has set it up for the riven armor like this. So you know, I mean, at some point everybody's gonna find out about every piece of tech, but then it's like, all right, well, how do you make it better? How do you innovate it? How do you just make it crazy, you know? We're gonna have to get that extra 40% damage to maimed enemies since our ballistas are maiming. And then once we get Decimating Strike, and we'll have Culling Strike. We're not going to spec into Culling Strike, but we'll have it. I mean, if we get the 30% proc on Decimating Strike plus Plasma Blast, the boss is basically going to be dead by the time we start spraying fragmentation rounds. And they'll be pinned, so they won't be able to move. They'll be heavy stunned, so they won't be able to act. It could just be GG's, you know? No. Not using. So the only reason I'm using the Rampart Raptor is for attack speed. And because if you've reloaded recently, there's no reload. That's the only reason. Attack speed and no reloading. That's the only reason I'm using it. Which, I can't take credit for that. That is... I did not come up with that. I saw it and I was like, oh. Oh, that makes sense. You know?
One down.
And then we'll just have to get our next step is getting a companion that does not shock but has haste aura. I have to apply my shock, and I also have to get more magnitude of shock, because if my companion shocks before I do, I'm not gonna have that magnitude. And I'm gonna need that magnitude of shock so I can do even more damage.
You there, local. Come.
I love that the permafrost can actually take out the rares now. Like, it was very iffy for a while, but now it's cruising. Boss? Yeah. Armor break. Yeah, we need more. Come on. There we go. Dead. Okay, so we definitely need more armor break, but the impale stacks are still there. So it's working as intended. Working as intended. We just got to get that armor break up. Yeah, now we just gotta get the damage up some more. I think it's just we just gotta get more levels of everything. Oh, we need 84, so 2 more levels. We can throw the 19s on. We gotta break more armor. Weapon set 2. I mean, that gives us what, 90% more. That should be enough. We also gotta grab, we're running out here. Grab magnitude of shock. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Well, it worked like I thought. We're just on +4 bosses and they're super tanky. So until we get the skills up to where they need to be. Mine with the 3 slots, you get 150% increased damage to rares. That is a lot. Unfortunately, I don't have 3. I haven't corrupted it, and I'm fucking scared to because it's so fucking good. Haven't seen anything like it. Yeah, do that ice. Oh, I read that. Haven't tried Witchhunter since the changes. How many regular skill points do you have left? I might change it, but I think I used around like, let's see, let's count. 1, 2, 10. I've used 35. 35 normal. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab this. And I can always probably tweak it. I'm gonna mess around with that.
Yes. I will make use of this.
All right, well, the impale definitely works, so we'll get rid of that. We actually don't want any extra projectile speed on that. So, I mean, what is done build up on this? 280, 153.
What is it?
Let's try something else.
It's still 280 and 153. Why does that not change? That's weird. Okay, what about this? Also 280, 153. Why is that not updating? I mean, still, that's a lot of damage. I'll keep it just because it is damage. So we're gonna have what? 11 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'll have 4 points left. Do I get evasion, or do I try to pump some more damage? The way I see this tends to be worth it is the current state is to use it with 1 weapon, have double points to get buffs in the passive tree. No, it's definitely better with 2 weapons, even one outside. So even if you use like a crossbow and then a spear, I mean, there's so many uses for it. There really is. Might grab those. I was gonna grab, well, I'm probably not gonna grab that. Really not gonna matter. Probably should grab some evasion. You know me, I like to go glass cannon. Yeah, I think on some jewels we'll get magnitude of shock, and then I'll definitely get the one that gives +3 to high velocity rounds, and then Out of that, I don't know. Hidden Grotto. Ugh. We'll do this one. Maybe when there's better weapon combos, I bet you could get the attack speed without using 2 crossbows. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could for sure. Like if I took that off and used the same, I mean, the attack speed would be through the fucking roof, you know? Like it'd be so good. It'd be pretty insane. Yeah, let's power this up. So do that. Herald of Ice, 21324. That's 7,000 damage. We'll hit 84 and then I'll work on getting a different companion. Dark already? Rocky out his flow. I know I sold mine to craft my bow and I haven't gotten another one, and I'm fucking I don't even have 1 divine to my name. So gonna be a lot of grinding before we can really min-max this build. But yeah, Wind Dancer, we gotta get that up. Curious. What are those gems called that give you plus levels? What are those called? I want to see how much they're going for. Expensive. Can't be that bad, right? They called. Diamond, right? Was the diamond? Megalomaniac? Is that the one? No. Is it just a diamond? Yeah. Prism of Belief. Okay. Let's see. High velocity round. What these are going for. $30 divines. Sick. Okay. Great. Even a +2 is 5 divines. All right, so we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Yikes. Fucking cool. So that'll have to wait. All right, let's go. I have to take a dinner break after this map, boys, and we'll come back. I thought you're gonna have enough to get the maim. Now that I think about it, I wanted to grab it. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would need 2 more. I could pull that from something. It's gotta be something I can pull back for that. Even if I pull back 2 of these. Because I mean, that's gonna be good. And then what do I have? I had this for my Glacial Bolt build. Definitely better options.
swarmed under.
Yeah, it's fucking head towards the abyss.
Stay still, damn it!
Nice. Got me with the lightning. Sick. I mean, it's not as effective as like Herald of Thunder, you know?
Simple enough.
Still good. Different. Again? Yeah, because with Galvanic, it's chaining. We were pinning. Now we're not. So it's going to be an adjustment. I don't know if that's even going to have... Let's do this one. I mean, we don't have a lot of evasion. We got to get that problem solved. Just fucking taking hits. I mean, we can always pull back damage somewhere and pump evasion. I mean, I don't think I got like 130% node, and that's it. We might not even need the extra damage to maimed enemies. Like, it would be nice, but you know, we might have to get some survivability going. With the poor in-game folk, I know. I don't know how people make so much fucking money. Because, like, I had made a lot of items that were worth, like, 10, 20, 30 divines. And they were just not selling. And I'm talking about, like, first week of the league. And then, like, every day I dropped them, and I dropped them. And then eventually they sold for, like, 1 divines a pop. And I'm like... Everybody's like, oh, yeah, you can do this. You can make so much money. I'm like, yeah, that's if somebody fucking buys it. Nobody's buying it. You know? Fucking sucked. Like, I might have made like 60 divines, but it all went back into the crossbow. You do your taxes? Whoa. Yeah, well. Add to the fucking tab, right? Most of us are bad runs where you have an idea what kills you at times. Yeah, it happens a lot. I wonder if they're ever gonna add the thing that tells you what killed you. You know? Oh, the bad men are coming. Yep. A nice way to make yourself really tanky is getting high evasion pieces, converting it to armor. Yeah. Yeah, armor does feel really good. I think once I figure out damage, then I'll probably really worry about that. I want to make sure it can be useful first, you know? Yeah. Good, my man. Boss is way back up there. Yeah, I know. So now I'm like, well, if I don't get it to drop or I can't put it in the currency exchange, I'm not making money. So unless folks are min-max here, it was all T1 you won't sell. Yeah. But even then, like some of these prices, like I was looking at an amulet. People want like 350 divine for a fucking amulet. With +2 projectile skills and spirit. I'm like, nobody's gonna buy it this late in the league. You better drop them fucking prices, boy. Bib. I wish you wouldn't talk. Escúchame. What did you just say to me? Alright. Does it say how much armor it's fucking breaking? Excuse me? Break armor from physical damage. It just says 20%. Doesn't say. Is that because of the fucking... It's got to also scale on top of that, right? With extra armor break. It has to. Has to, right?
Caesar and clan rises once more.
Yeah, I think once we get everything settled, I think our damage will be fine.
Caesar and clan rises once more.
It takes too much to fucking get this shit off. We just need more damage. I don't even know if this is even worth it. Was he heavy stunned? Well, now I gotta look. Should be enough. Yeah, I don't think he was heavy stunned. Is he still not stunned? Yeah. So we're not heavy stunning now. So we're missing a big chunk of damage from this. So we'd have to get more stun build up. Which, maybe I ditch this, because that's just going to be too hard to get. I'd have to spend so much to go up here to grab this. And I've already spec'd up to there, so I couldn't get that. Could get this. That's 48%. 108%. 120. 132. I mean, that alone is 132% more damage. Which is more than this would even give us. Internet? So it's like, do we even Do we just pull out of this? And then, well, because if we did that, we could pull out. So we would get 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We could probably pull back 15 at least of that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We need I need that extra armor and evasion though. On top of that, we could also get more damage down here. That one, 12% damage. Get 2 more off of that. And then obviously all of that might be the way to go. And then I just wouldn't get that extra up there. I mean, we do so much freeze. Even without that, I think we could manage. I've honestly never used sorcery ward, so I'd rather have damage. Switch to a magnitude of shock anointment, yeah. Kind of useless now if you go hybrid evasion, energy shield. Yeah. The same for the pair of unique gloves. So you're going for 125 plus divines. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, because that'd be 48% damage leading up to the node. But that would help. That would give us some fucking... Yeah, so I can't do that. But, I mean, that would give us more damage than relying on a heavy stun. So, if I mean, we'll lose 40% projectile damage. But we would get... Hold on, let's do the math. Let's fucking count how many there is. Jesus Christ. All right, let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 9, 10, 11. So 11 times 12, that's a little under, that's 132. And then 60% against immobilized enemies. Now it does say increased damage, right? It doesn't matter? Yeah. So we would get 132% extra damage, which would be way more than the heavy stun. And then we get the extra 60% because our ballistas are going to pin them. So we'd be doing 192% damage. Way better than trying to mess with the heavy stun. But I think that might be the way to go. And then, since we're right there, I might be able to grab that extra 40%. Probably not, though. I think that might be the way to go. What is my freeze build up with this? 504%. There we go. 1,426%. A lot. Yeah, and then plus, you know, we have the extra 50% against immobilized. Okay, so let me remove those.
Yes,
See what's going on.
a useful trade.
Need to make
Refund
some
passes.
changes.
Okay, so now 656%. That's a lot. Question is, does it still freeze on hit? We gotta go find that out real quick. OB. Got 'em. Need a map. Yes, babe. 7 o'clock at night. I think I just didn't feed the dogs. Yeah. Let's see, because if I still... If I can still freeze on hit, we definitely don't need that. Yeah, I think.
Not
Well, I don't
touching
have
a damn thing.
currency to really. Yeah, I mean they're still just
Saving anyone.
getting frozen immediately.
And down. Who's next?
It's not as strong. It's still good though. You know,
Slow ya.
keep in mind once we stack all that extra damage, it's not even gonna matter, you know. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think that's gonna be the move. So,
Go on.
Hopefully, this will help.
what we got now? Then that's gonna free up armor piercing rounds, which means we can throw another. We'll put Herald of Fire back on, where we could see what could complement our damage. Thing before and after. Okay, let's do this. Rid of that. Rid of that. Gives us 18. I think that's exactly how much we needed. And then we obviously still have 10 more levels. What are we missing? Deck. So let's do next. So yeah. Have that. Obviously we'll have to do deck. Actually, I'll go up this one. Actually got it all. And that allows us to matter. Obviously, we can get those. Okay. Do have one more. Here, armor break. There. Okay, so now our pet. So we were at 73,000 DPS. So we got 19,000 DPS from that, plus the 60% is not taken into consideration, and neither is the 50% from the other immobilized, plus the 10% from intimidated. So we're getting an extra 120% that's not showing on the tooltip. Permafrost went from 3,904, so we got 800 damage on Permafrost, which is huge. Plasma Blast went from 182,000, so basically 40,000 DPS gain on Plasma Blast. Herald of Ice got 10,000. Jesus. High velocity rounds gained 11,000. That gained 20,000, but we're gonna lose that. That's actually massive, and considering we're still gonna get another 24%. I mean, that's still another 48% right there. But well, I guess what I could, if we have the points, what I could do is run this from here. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. And it would actually be a shorter run to go up that way and bring it down. And then I could bring this up, because we're still going to have, if we get this level 94, it's 11 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 more. I gotta get that magnitude shot. I don't think I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I'm gonna grab that. I gotta get that magnitude. That means I'll have to pull back one from somewhere to get that. And then that means we just don't have evasion. So just don't get hit. Very low. Very, very low. Or what if we got the sorcery reward? What does that do? Takes elemental damage. If it just takes elemental, it's really no point. Oh, I don't think that works like I think it does.
Yes. We've all got regrets.
Because this should still be 2.5. 2. So does that? Doesn't change.
Need to make some changes.
Or we could just not. Not grab that. Just pump evasion. We have survivability. Our damage should be fine with that extra amount of damage. Like, that's a lot of damage. A lot of extra damage. I think. After we get the magnitude of shock. Probably put the shock as reflected back to you. Another extra 50% isn't that much. Yeah, well, now I can remove this. Pull that back.
Yes.
Can't put this here yet.
Else.
Go here. That's 90% increased. That's gotta affect. Even though it doesn't say so in the tooltip, like it has to, right? Has to. Because it still just says break armor from physical damage is only 20%. So what if I remove that? Does it still say 20%? Or anything. It doesn't say jack shit now. Well, I just gotta imagine that it does scale from that. Has to, right? Has to. All right, let's go see. Go see. What am I trying to do? Get more damage.
Stay still, damn it!
Full enough.
Let me get a rare. I'll have to see what the damage break's looking like. What about this dude? I need that armor break to be faster. If it's doing 20% of its damage, it doesn't do a ton of damage. That's what buffs. Gotta let Ice Bite fall off. What is its damage? Yeah, the 20% of that. 600. Or maybe that just means it would take 5 hits. 20%. I don't know. Where we at? Yeah, we're doing some big damage here. Next to ascendancy points come in? What, for more damage? I mean, next 2 is going to be Culling Strike, and then the final 2 is going to be Decimating Strike. It's not going to really give me more damage. It'll just take a chunk out of them. And I don't have any extra points to spec into extra culling. So
This'll slow ya. One down. Who's next? Anti-vermin.
it broke his armor pretty fucking quick. We just got to see how it does on the boss. Let's see here. I mean, it broke him like immediately. That's not going to be the case for every boss. But it was still pretty instant. Come on, big boy. Come on.
Oh, sure done it now.
There we go. There we go. We'll grab culling, go for the other one. What, the sorcery ward? There we go. I don't know if he's just squishy or we'll have to test it on more bosses. Because if we need more, there's still 2 more here. But I'm going to grab this Magnitude of Shock because, yeah, we're going to need it. And then I'm going to have to, for now, let's see if that's at fucking 0.07. The attack time is not getting faster. That's so crazy. Look how fast it is. Stupid. Oh, the concentration. I forgot about that. You're right. You're fucking right. Yeah, because like Decimating Strike is nice. But yeah. true. Because I'm thinking, well, Decimating Strike will help us get their HP down. But if we can... Because we pretty much do 40%. Oh, break enemy contract hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Yeah. Like, Decimating Strike is nice. But it's never, like, guaranteed. You're right. I forgot about that. Because, like, I'm like, well, if we get the full 30% of Decimating Strike... But if you don't, if you get the 5-10%, it's like, well, what the fuck is the point? But this would be way better. Yeah. Fucking forgot about that. I was so dead set on Decimating Strike, but yeah. Nah, this is definitely the way to go. I used this on my last... I did Decimating Strike and No Mercy. That's definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. So... I'm gonna have to... I have to get evasion. I have to. I got that extra. I mean, that's a lot of extra evasion. Why is it so low? Are we just missing it on, like, evasion? We could get way more off the chess piece. That's low. We don't have it on, like... the amulet. You have to take lightning off for more cold. And then we'll be set. I mean, this gear is good. Not perfect, but it's better than what we're gonna get anytime soon. So yeah. How long has it been? Fucking 5 hours. Well, we can definitely beat Probably Chaos and
What is it?
get our last points. Well, now is that?
Useless to me.
Did we use that?
Indeed.
We have the armor. Yeah, support skills break 70% more armor. What if I just did this? Because the support skills break 70% more armor, but fully breaking armor with support skills causes affected targets to permanently take 2% increased physical damage up to 20%. Because then we got... That would probably be better, honestly. Yeah, because it's still called Armor Demolisher, which is what the other one is. That will give us some more damage. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take a dinner break. I gotta let the dogs outside. I'll be back. And then we'll try to get the ascendancies. We'll try to get some more levels. Oh, we're level 84, so let's get our level 19 gems going real quick, and then we'll get out of here real quick. Do some runs so we can get 5. So permafrost is at 4,800. 5,000. Okay, fragmentation's not gonna matter. 5,800. 1,000 on that. Ballista. Like 3,000, right? Or like 180-ish. Do 2. Jesus. 36,000. What was the explosion at? 34,000. Yeah. Pretty good. Do I have any more? I do not. So now it's like, all right, could have used that. Like, this is, everything's 20%, 20. How much spirit we got? 32. Could throw something else on him. I mean, we do have cannibalism. You know what else we would need that would cost? Boo-boo. Do we put War Banner back on? I don't think it would be. I mean, this would be good for more freeze, but like, I almost feel like Herald of Ash just for extra clear. Probably the way to go. Anything else is gonna be too expensive. I think I'll just Herald of Ash back on. $137. What are we at? We're way under on strength. Oh. Okay. That one. This one. Level 12. 15. Make that work. Because this only needs 75. Okay.
Yes.
So we
what I was
can
thinking.
rid of that. Strength. Should do it. Yeah. That's fine. We don't need it on weapon set 1, just on weapon set 2. Our spirit is gone. That should help because it was a big help when I just had Herald of Ice going. And then I need magnified aerial. That one. Fire mastery. And radius. All right, we'll pick back up later. All right, you can also try armor. It'd be easy to cap to 90% physical resistance. Yeah. Where is the evasion to armor coming in, so hold on, bud. That one right there. Then my only issue with that is, does that give me the movement penalty? I guess there's only one way to find out, huh?
Yes.
And then I would have to get like right off. It's up here. Yeah. I guess ain't that far. But then there's the plus armor. So yeah, if you converted your evasion to armor, the converted portion would be scaled by percentage modifiers to armor. Okay, let me try that real quick.
I've got a different idea.
Give me what are we at? Hold on. 39% evasion. Okay.
Hopefully, this
And
will
then
help.
if I just, for now, pull that back. Oh, it has to be an actual. Okay. So. Yeah, we actually got more armor. Did we get the movement penalty? 45.5.
I don't know what I was thinking.
No. Yeah, that might be the way to go. And then that might be the way to go. And then that'll scale with armor. And then we could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and grab increased armor plus apply what's that, 30% to elemental damage, and probably be pretty well off. That's nice and all, but really not that big of a deal. It definitely makes a difference. So 71,555. Yeah. Gives us 2,000 damage. I think I would get rid of that. Really not gonna make that much of a difference. Yeah, the blood magic, definitely not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat something, play with the dogs, and then I'll be back. We'll get the ascendancy points. We'll swap to armor, and we'll try to get this thing going. All right, We're all what, 19 now? We did hit everything. Yeah. And then I guess go farm the diamonds, see if we can get high velocity rounds up. If not, I do want to get a different companion, but getting there. Anyway, appreciate you all. I'll be back. See you.